Hey guys, we back with the Khemri, Cetra the cockroach. If you're wondering where are settlements on the map, well, you can see this a little bit yellow here, I think. Hold on, let me just get close to the screen. Yeah, that's a little bit yellow there. Just a tiny bit. We have been playing for 60 turns. Yoo-hoo! This is a challenge campaign with Khemri, where we have to declare a war on anybody stronger than Cetra, and not allowed to accept peace treaty and links that are weaker than us. There's a big problem with this campaign. We had to declare war on that army that's south in the desert, the Book Army, and they activated as a rogue army. They recruited a second army and a third army full of elite units. And what is the problem? The problem is we cannot defeat them. These guys. Even if we somehow get military to defeat one of them, I think they're just gonna get another army. So how do we defeat all three of them to destroy them? Because they are, somebody said it follows from the horror movie. They're just being followed and slowly getting killed. So we have to just keep moving. There are three of these armies following us around. So how do we defeat all three? We destroy one, they just get it back. Unless we can defeat all three at the same time, I'm not sure. And this is a Book army, nobody else will fight them, so they'll just follow us around, I think. This one might be hopeless. We pretty much lost all the settlements, we had to do circling here. We got Cetra to ranked 14. And we got somewhat an army here, but it's still 63. It's getting harder and harder to survive. We would need to capture a higher tier settlement that has a garrison that can help us fight that. But I'm not sure we can ever defeat three of them. And if we don't defeat all of them, they just recruit new lord and get all the army's units back. So if we somehow manage to defeat one of them and they just get a new guy with the new army with all the same units, you just it's it. You can't do anything. Pretty much at that point is over. Because they have three armies and they look like this. If we somehow manage to destroy one of them, they're just gonna get a new lord and recruit again all the units. But somehow these armies are broken. If you don't destroy them, they just get out of control. And since we are at war with everybody, it might be impossible to recover. But we're gonna still try for a bit.
I won't listen!
He is able. So we defeated the Puns lately, and we've been trying avoiding these guys. They're just following us around with three armies. It's really crazy.
My father demands it. Legions, move! Drag their souls to Uteran. I think not.
They could. But right now, it just seems impossible. They could work like that. These are the units which are really hard to defeat without... usually how you deal with these guys, you use storms and attrition, and then when they're weakened, you attack them and destroy them. But we declare war on them because, you know, the rules, and they wrecked the city here. Then they actually take heavy casualties. They got new units, they replenished, they recruited a lord, they recruited new units, and they recruited another lord, and they recruited another units. They have three armies the most disturbing stuff, and they keep following us around. Skeleton Spearmen hold pretty well against rank 7 wild rangers. I should visit. Not sure what we can do here.
Greatest. King of battle.
Wow.
Move. Imperishable.
It's rank 15. We're trying to get Cetra at least strong. We can also get more Tomb Princes, which helps. Get more spies.
Open the casket of souls. Next time, we move. Unwise.
I'm not sure what we can do about this.
My will be done. Onward, soldiers.
If anything.
Lich priest. Don't want to. This way.
Why the hell do the Repants have two armies here?
My lady will not allow it.
What the hell is going on? The AI is going Pepe Meltdown while one AI is broken completely. Yes, they're not really, you know, made for a campaign like this, which is complete absurdities happening. Like, these guys are totally broken, while other AI is just Pepe Meltdown. The book army is easy to deal with, but the rules make it next to impossible here. This army is easy to deal with. You just cause them attrition. When they're weak, you move in to destroy them. Simple as that. You win. But when you have declared war on them and you cannot destroy them immediately, then it's a problem. They're literally broken because of the difficulty. And since we are at war with everybody else, we can't just 100% focus all our effort to destroy them. And even if we could, it would still be very hard. But this is not a regular campaign, so this is why it's making it very hard.
Move.
If this is a regular campaign, this would be a joke. Couple of assault units, one or two desert sandstorms, and these guys are nearly dead.
I think not.
And then you attack them and destroy them. But when they go to war with the player, they activate in the broken mode.
I do not like this. Attend me. Make way. The Hekara is mine. Go this way.
Hopefully there's not a second army here.
Address me as your...
Better go this direction, because we have to get away from these guys. We have to keep recruiting armies so all these minor factions go away from us.
The land of the dead. Tomb Prince of the Hekara. Do not challenge me.
Good morning.
Do not challenge me! Only death awaits. Servants. He does not impress me. Address me as Your Highness.
Your Highness. We need diplomacy, Your Highness. Because of the unique nature of the campaign, this will not help unless they have military strength. But it might increase the chances of them ignoring us. Simply because they like us.
Nehekara rises from the sands. The king moves. Strike on my command. Find my harem. Never.
What?
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never!
On your knees.
You're gonna get reinforced here.
Shatter their bones. To war.
I guess we besiege the settlement so it doesn't can reinforce.
Defeat is impossible. Make way for Setra.
Kepragar is available.
Undead king. My name. Mighty am I.
It is for all archers will be 50-50. No doubt, wizard. No doubt.
Bow before your
I alone
king.
shall restore Nehekara.
Let's go with the trustworthy strategy. So we increase the chance of them ignoring us.
We must rebuild our strength. Who dares?
Woodbug Gaunt.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Wipe them out. Glory for Khemri.
If you're referring to multiple units of Kepragar available to Setra, that's intentional. It's how the Tomb King's recruitment works. I think they said that was intentional. They're not really great for attacking settlements, but yeah.
I control the sands.
The lot of me attacking. Huh. Little Baradon, you're strolling sometimes so much. I keep wondering why you have mod here. Must have been drunk when I gave him mode. These are foot squads here.
Setra the imperishable. Setra rules. Of course. Great king.
What the hell? What the fuck is that peasant trying to fight Setter there?
My will be done.
Oh,
Setra the imperishable. Break them. Setra the imperishable.
you have to deal with one into foot squads there. Shoot that.
We fight as frail companions!
Setter's chariots have good stats here.
Tomb King. Petra worships me. My orders enacted.
Masha Musha. So, Shirviza, I found another bug in WoW today. It feels like been bug a day so far. Sometimes your one of the talents from discipline activates randomly, as you even if you don't have it.
Setra the imperishable.
On the priest.
King of kings.
And then later after that, basically, Jan Philippe says, "Did you know that Blizzard removed report a bug feature?" I guess they fixed all the bugs.
Setra the imperishable. Do as I say. So be it.
Committed mental, it's a reflective shield. When you use a power shield to absorb damage, you reflect some of the damage back. This is the one that activates randomly. As they added one more thing to the that skill, which only works if you have talent and disciplined. But right now it activates randomly sometimes.
Kings, victory. Reap it, but do not linger. Setra does not serve. My will the realm of dust fills with my foes.
Yes.
Legions march. King of kings. Priest king of great.
Yes.
Serfs.
Then turns for the other ones. We'll recruit some other stuff here.
Does not serve.
Yeah, we just have some spearmen here.
My will be done. My wrath. I keep my own counsel. Setra the imperishable.
it's pointless to recruit Carrion because it doesn't have battle skills. So unless they put Carrion on the battle skills, it's pointless to recruit it. Rather get another unit which benefits quite a bit from battle skills. If there was a battle skill that actually buffs Carrion, and it was there because of another unit, a filler Carrion would be better than another unit of Spearmen, right? Because they have no battle skills, they die to anything.
Address me as your highness. Death sworn.
We got Khemri TV back, boys. Critical mass reached.
I do not like this.
The Battle of Legion declared war on the Golden Order. Get out of here.
Arise, my legions, rise!
Hmm.
To battle for the Creator God!
Hopefully if we destroy one of these armies, they are gonna go away. What do we need for the sandstorm again? 3 settlements, oh my god, that's so hard. 3 settlements with a sandstorm. Feels like an impossible mission right now.
Only death awaits.
You dishonor me.
My name.
How are we gonna get 3 settlements?
Perhaps my older brother. Mighty am I. The land of the dead. Open the casket of souls. My father demands it. Onwards, legions!
I think not.
How is this unit not taking attrition to Wasteland?
Not my king's decree.
What the fuck is this shit, man? They don't even have the immunity.
The resurrection continues. Attend your king, slaves. Stride to greatness. Immortality and power. Rise. I command.
We might get lucky here.
Find my harm. Stride to greatness. Bow before your king. I rule everything. I am my father's son.
That the rogue army, if there was not that rogue army, this would be such an easy campaign. Just get lightning strike and kill everybody. But that rogue army. This book arm is causing us, like, puts us in an impossible situation.
Is there a better strategy? We must rebuild our legions.
Not possible. Certainly not.
Well, this is definitely a special situation here. I feel like most people would have already quit at this point, because how the fuck you defeat this?
Certainly not.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
They keep following us around and we can't get any troops.
Take me to my sarcophagus. What? I obey. Attend me. You dare.
Ogre Blade is actually not bad.
Dead. We must rebuild our strength.
Well, the Tomb Kings cannot afford to spam actions until they get good economy. Your economy is scaled down to your faction, but the hero actions cost the same like any other faction.
Son of Nehekara. Not my king's decree. My glory.
We can get Al Haik, there might be something.
Life eternal.
We need the more quality units. So you're saying we need to migrate to Ulton and farm Marathi, then we can spam assault units and block armor to win. I wouldn't mind getting Marathi in a single settlement and then just you get every Tomb King on her to get her trade. But yeah, that's, you know, unlikely.
Glory for Khemri.
That was the best case scenario there.
I serve king and patria. Son of Nehekara. My father demands it.
With Tomb Princess we might actually get good vision.
Move.
Know wherever's what.
Make way.
But these guys can encamp as well. So they can get replenished.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Well, it's different. They're kind of broken if you don't destroy them immediately. They actually work like a rogue army if you don't destroy them. And a really good rogue army.
I keep my own counsel. My will.
It's because of our unique situation in the campaign.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Make way.
If we stack armies, we might be able to fend off the minor factions.
Son of Nehikara, rise, rise! Advance!
There's at least 5 armies following us around.
Perhaps my older brother. Tomb King. Slay for Cetra. Retreat! It is mine now. Power in unlife.
He's getting the Lich Priest.
Legions move. Vassal.
Got a chariot. With Lich Priest we get good replenishment.
Cetra the imperishable. See, Father, I command. Bow before your king.
Ooh yeah! Royal Barracks.
Address me as your highness. I rule everything. Bow, your king enters. Tomb Prince of the Hekara. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Greatest.
So we get on tier 4. Necropolis Knights, Tomb Prince, Trinakara Warriors, 2 Sharp, 2 Skeleton Archers.
I alone.
Still haven't patched the Tomb Guard now.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
It's a lot of Tomb Guard.
Servants, I deign to move. Cetra the imperishable.
We need a little bit downtime on Hal Haik.
The day of
They might be afraid of us because they have multiple armies.
call me.
Onward. Make your proposal.
Well, we now have declared war on the dwarves too.
I reign. Victory. Yes. Victory in undeath.
Oh my god, she wizard. What the God damn. Give me those Tomb Guards.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
We got 3 buffs for Tomb Guards, etc. 4 if you count his replenishment. Man, Repans is using a meta army, I don't like it.
To battle for the Creator God.
Getting Al-Haig is amazing. Keeping it, on the other hand, might not be possible.
Your
Even-
conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen
You
it.
bet they're all afraid of me. If Seta declare wars on their asses, they better all be afraid. Because Seta coming for them. As a big pole arm.
I serve king and patriarch. This way. The land of the dead. We are their nightmares. I will return. Creep bound. Undead king. The Thras smiles on me. Land of the dead.
We could try to destroy this army here and hope they don't build a new one. And don't give me copium.
The realm of souls.
You guys are the worst.
Citra does not serve. Find my harem.
I need the replenishment on that guy, huh? Any wise? Just give me some wise guy.
The day of awakening. I have risen. Legions, move! Ambush the foolish. On your knees.
We have one turn away here.
You dishonor me.
Can this streamer take the game seriously, please? The devs put a lot of hard work and thought into this brilliant game, and he's just making fun of it like this. This is highly disrespectful. What is this copy pasta?
Scourge of power! Nehekara is mine. Address me as your highness, priest king of greatest dynasty.
This setter is getting a better army.
I rule everything. The day of awakening.
Could have used global recruitment there.
My dynasty. The king moves. Eternal king.
Necrotect, give it to me. Lord name happened, don't worry about it. Just watch the channel and enjoy. What does a Necrotech do in the army again? Grants movement range.
Offer the great king of
Do not challenge me! Drag their souls to Syrian.
Can you piece nations lower military ranking in this campaign or not? Of course I can, yeah.
Open the casket.
Well, didn't you read the campaign command? It's just not worth it right now. Because if we take casualties, we just have to declare war on them again. Let them be just afraid of us and just ignore us.
we shall reign supreme.
More slaves! I need.
Bow before your king.
Try to we could try to destroy this, but I think they just get a new army.
Legions rise. Make way. Strike on my command.
My will be done. Find my harem.
Find his harem.
Of the mortuary cult.
Greatness comes.
Embark thy legions.
Not possible.
I keep my own counsel. I command movement.
I could win against this army, yeah, but if I take too much damage, all these armies around will jump us.
Moving.
But the army is making it very difficult. Because we might destroy one or two of their armies, but we don't need to destroy all of them. They're just gonna rebuild. And then it might really be lost. We'll get this now that we have a good Tomb Guard.
Futile.
Citra the imperishable.
If we don't have a strong military presence, everybody's gonna attack us. And those armies are there to kill us. It's funny how even a small top-notch army is following us around.
See, Father, I command.
This could be very important.
They will fear us. I am my father's son. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Unwise. I think not.
Legions, move!
Don't cry off!
Incans. Ever onward.
Just to know where we at. This garrison is still trying to replenish.
Patra calls. The king moves.
Not possible.
We either have to attack this or
Not possible.
go away. We might get jumped by way too much shit if we take too much damage here. It's possible we also start taking attrition next turn.
King of Kings.
Onward, soldiers! In camp!
Set time. Everything.
The balance of power is okay. There's no telling what dies in auto resolve. Auto resolve against armies is definitely a thing to be considered, but I think all the chariots get destroyed. We really need these chariots. Do we get a chariot building if any of them get destroyed?
Citra comes.
We have plenty of Tomb Guard now, etc. But they have no experience. There's a lot of Wave Watchers. We can harass them with chariots because the Wave Watchers destroy the chariots in range. The Khemri Guard is dual-wielded.
I can throw these hands. Bring me that bones.
What the fuck was that? The battle just started. He launched Arrow of Chronos the moment the battle started. Instantly. Killed the 15th Tomb Guard. Masha Musha, the undead beastmen are here. Oh god. You're not gonna get any more challenge campaigns here. We're just gonna go bully the AI every campaign. Pretend that we are, doing something.
Guys, fight!
We can hide one of the chariots with Sand Veil and try to get them into the Way Watchers. Right now, those Way Watchers will get closer than anything, the other stuff. They're gonna be sniping chariots on. Now we need the shields closer. Look at this, they just fired a volley here, killed 2 chariots. Why the formation like that? Pep Meldon. We need to wait with Cheris until those guys are done. We're probably gonna try to get into those chariots here. What, Wildwood Rangers can't fight chariots? Oh, poor guys. This was split one of those units there. What the fuck is going on here? Are they bugged? What is this shit? Why are the units not taking damage? They're dead? What is this new bug? Looks like the cold ones have some new bug in the game. Where are the riders? Did they patch the game while I was asleep? What the fuck? It looks like...
Die, outsider! Deep wood! Get out of here!
Yeah.
Kill them!
Huh. We were mentioned... I got nothing. Because these guys are not supposed to have cold knights, and they recruit cold knights and they're broken. How does that work?
Land of the dead. Submit. Make way.
Bow before your king.
My will be done.
Vassal. Defeat is impossible.
One down. Let's see if they get it back.
I cannot.
Undead king.
Find my harem. Power in unlife.
I rule everything.
Okay. Click, 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 click. The extra army, the less the cold ones don't work through that.
I am my father's son.
Because those are pain in the ass for our chariots if they actually worked.
More slaves. I need more.
What? Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Prince Hood.
Served me in life. Now death.
My father demands it. Open the casket of souls.
Loyal as all should be.
Let's go with another dynasty here.
We must rebuild our strength.
You dare. Land of the dead.
Undead. March.
It's a third casket, huh?
I demand we wait.
I'll put the casket with Cetra because the other ones are expendable right now. The first casket got lost as well. Yoo-hoo!
Your race may have created this world, but I rule it.
We could give them peace treaty, but if they get stronger, we're gonna have to declare war. So it's not really a good thing right now. Don't wanna fuck up our build rating. If we can avoid it.
Bury your head in the sands, but know that the desert is mine.
I love Cetra. Killing two kings is no fun. I want peace now. There's a zero missing there for anyone peace.
You invite the ire of the great king. unwise and fatal for you.
They heard Cedra has Tomgard as his chariot of the gods. Okay, early game done, huh?
Pardon, sire.
What the fuck, man? Now they're sailing. Now they're sailing.
The casket of souls.
Submit to your king.
Stride to greatness.
Let's just sacrifice this guy here so we can get a new one here.
My great works unfinished.
I rule everything.
Find my harem.
I deign to move. I'll set the slaves to work. The land of the dead.
Address me as your highness.
My dynasty
And the
reigns
trustworthy. We'll try. We're stacking trustworthy in hope most factions ignore us, even if we don't give them peace treaty.
Great king.
Attend your king, slaves.
Trying to get rid of this guy here, and then we can start taking settlements again.
Good tidings, your majesty.
Enthrone them.
Arise and move.
What the fuck, man? This guy said one settlement,
Lord of Bortone.
4 settlements. You're telling me this guy, these Knights of Oregano, they destroyed followers of Nagash? Followers of motherfucking Nagash just got led by some peasants? Poor Arkan. Those peasant archers OP.
The swords for you. Animus! Legions move! I keep my own counsel.
At least we see where they are.
Move!
What of the heat?
We encountered Reichland. Oh no. That's what we need, calm down in the desert.
You dare approach the imperishable.
Rank 6 wants peace treaty, I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah, everybody wants peace treaty now. We're just gonna get rid of this one here.
Battle for the Creator God!
I'm gonna recruit a new army in Khemri. I find it fascinating how many armies they have and they're still afraid. Okay, they're both coming now here.
Is it hot?
Don't think we get reinforced here though.
My reign.
Mortal fool! By the gods! See, father! Nehekara rises from the sands. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Gonna get a bunch of these feelers. Most of them will not get any command, so the best thing we can do is Canopy Jar Hoarder on the low skills. I don't expect to go on a high rank.
Setra is desiccated.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Thus,
We can get Keppergar in 3 turns. There's some stalkers here, why not? Want these guys to land here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Who is this? This is the knowledgeable Voodoo guy. Playing billiards.
do not challenge me. My father demands it. Onwards, legions. Prince moves. Petra calls.
If we get an ambush on that army, we might get a good balance of power. Just click them.
Skaven, I have use for them.
Alright.
You
They're on rank 24. You're rank 26. More enemies. I haven't checked Wolf, but yeah, we'll probably have to declare war on them. In considering the amount of enemies here, we just... What? I wanted to increase the speed of the camera. Because the game broke. Oh my god! Okay, it's good now, it's good. Okay, here comes the Colandor. Our arch nemesis. Maybe if we defeat him, they're just gonna disappear. This is the guy why the reason why we want to run.
glory for Khemri.
My hope is we defeat him and he does not keep spamming armies from his last army. So he can start taking down the peasants and the factions in the area. We'll deploy close to our reinforcements because we want to use the shaft to take the most of the damage. He does have veteran units and some of them are really tanky.
I control these hands.
Your king orders death.
Your king orders death.
This is the this is what it's very good to have a unit like this in the army or just skeleton spearmen, which will feed the Realm of Souls for the Tomb Guard. Since Tomb Guard will really take a lot of damage for the Realm of Souls to matter. Sometimes you do fight some really nasty factions which turn Tomb Guard into skeleton spearmen, so they still take a lot of damage.
Slaves to me! Necrotent!
some mid shields. There it is, Cucaracha, guys. The caskets are very good against Tomb Guards. I mean, Saurus and Temple Guards. Prince has an anti-large weapon. Trees. Shoot those.
My orders enacted. I am undefeatable. Setra the imperishable.
Cedra specializes in Tomb Guard and chariots, so this units excel in his army.
Yes! Yes! Fight! My orders. King of kings. Obey me. Do as I say. Great king, obey me.
What is this? Temple Guards, huh? Temple Guard is having fun here, but they have limits. You know, take too much damage.
Bow to me.
Yo, CA! You patched what else, yo? God damn, man, they're making changes to games, they don't even check the game, is it working, is it broken, is it, you know, what have we done, you know, this game has more than one faction, you know, these developers. It's not just Wood Elves in the game. Victor, give it 5 subs. Thank you, Victor. Yoo-hoo.
Oh my god.
Mightiest of
You see
kings.
that shit?
Yeah, we got getting these guys down. T-posing, huh? Feels like every page they're trying to fix this T-posing.
That shit. Shit. What the hell?
I almost want to play Rickroll after they fix this 3 times. I get banned, being banned on Twitch might be worth it.
Oh my
Get on a go on a vacation.
See that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. You see that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Sekra the imperishable.
Well, at least the game is not crashing. Looks like it broke with a Wood Elf update. Devs forgot there are Wood Elves in the game other than the Wood Elves. I think this is the trade book. Got the second book of Nagash, which gives us vision to golden idols, marble and gemstones. Lovely. Perfect for this campaign. The easiest access book, also the biggest bullshit for this campaign. Now we can declare war on the rest of the world. It's just streamer luck, right? Why couldn't it be a 5th book down there? Reichland 19 Salomon, strength.
Is it the Celestial College implores that I hit?
Ashen sea. Ash.
Tiri, the dead come calling. What?
Thou welcomed.
Nice. I love that book, guys. Remember this when you say streamer luck next time. Remember this, you fuckers.
Nahekara does wonders for the skin.
Bring enter then. Are you after it?
Only slaves worry about heat.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Attend your king, slaves.
That wasn't a book, it was a list of new enemies. I see.
Is it hot?
Well, hopefully they don't recruit new stuff anymore now.
My own council. Moving.
Come on!
Make way! I serve king and patriarch.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. Certainly not.
Obey me! Legions rise!
Bow before your king.
Attend your king, slaves.
Enthrone them. Defeat is impossible.
Awake.
We're getting graded quite a bit here.
I will not blight my soul.
Yes! Submit to your king.
More replenishment.
I deem it.
So we have currently 3 armies.
The day of awakening comes.
3 armies.
The land of the dead. Serve me. The king.
We'll be swarming here. Try to take the province.
Great king. Nehekra wakes.
You dishonor me.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Where is this? I deign to move. I have risen. Now we go.
Cetra. Hey, Cetra comes. Legions move. Undead march.
Legions move. Sirs, attend.
Served me in life. Now death.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Okay, what's more ranks here?
Petra calls.
More Kepler Guard will be soon available.
Priest King.
Can get a Tomb Prince, looking for the right trait though.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
24 turns until we get another army. This garrison should have like 3 more units, even if they're just skeleton archers, skeleton spearmen. It's like this faction relies on numbers on low tier, and you get pretty much even less units in quality overall. And it's skeleton spearmen, not tomb guard or Nehekara warriors. This is so off here. We need 3 settlements for the Sandstorm, and for the Tomb Swarm we need to get the Nehekaran Citadel.
Victory in undeath.
This doesn't really give you anything other than the Arcane Bolts. The Tomb Swarm is better.
I shall make him proud.
No technology, Shapti can kill shit. They have 23 melee attack. If they put Shaft in the garrisons, they need to at least put enough of them. So 14 here, having 18 units. They're gonna put trash units in the army. Oh, Shapti are pretty good, but on the base they are pretty weak. Non-aggression now.
You come before greatness.
They're fleeing the island. Oh man, looks like they're recruiting. Who this? Rank 25. Can't give them peace treaty, they're stronger than us.
What?
You're not right.
They don't even have proper units here. How the hell did they even take damage? Who attacked them? Where the hell are they? They got attacked by the Rakov dynasty. Yeah, we can, but the moment we drop a military assembly, we can declare war. And if 10 turns don't pass, it's treachery. So we ruin their ability rating, which makes them aggressive. So currently there is 26 factions stronger than us. Clan Nation looks like rolling again.
Yes. Always ready for a headbutting contest.
This could mess up our ability rating though. Hard to say if they get better.
Marauders all!
I think this one is fine though.
To be honest,
if they accept.
I'd rather be raiding. But you have my time. No delay.
We're not allowed to make allies, but we can do other diplomacy.
My glacial majesty Katarina bids you welcome to Kislev.
Kislev. Kislev is in ruins, old man.
Awake!
Are they gonna recruit units here?
I think not.
Let's begin.
I will not.
I am told you want to talk.
Firus. Taking Firus could be okay.
Vassal, King of Kings.
See, father, I go.
What of the heat?
How did recover? Yes, we were in deep shit. Well, we entered cockroach mode and we circled around until we found a tier 5 city. Unlocked enough units and set at a higher rank, and we are here now.
Is there a better strategy?
This is actually it's an interesting campaign. You guys want the hard setter campaign? You got it. Yes, remember those pre-setter campaigns? Click, 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 click.
Mighty am I. They shall perish.
I like clicking. I'm sure you do, Urn. I'm sure you do.
King of battle. Glory for Khemri. Defeat is impossible. By the gods, a good servant.
Submit to your king.
Set Hydra comes.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
Attend your king, slaves. Make way. Advance! Summon them. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Stop pushing it. My wrath!
Tomb King of Nehekara. Is my throne ready? King of Tombs. Moving.
Okay, we don't need those chariots for the siege. We need to keep an army there. Those orcs might attack the city otherwise.
King of battle.
Every day is a day closer to awakening the Nectar Sphinx. We have two caskets here, and we got some infantry. You go in when the caskets are empty.
Cetra the imperishable.
We have pretty good troops to attack the wall, though. Oh man, that's the best voice actor.
Rise, my statues! Necrotect! War statuary! Slaves to me! Master sculptor! Bring my chariot! The artist! Necrotect! Await the Necro Sphinx!
God damn it, man. That line alone.
Cetra the imperishable. My orders.
I'll even out the damage here. We got some small healing.
Necrotect! Great artist! Slaves to me! Necrotect! Stone Shaper!
Cetra moves.
Your right!
My orders enacted. Cetra the imperishable.
One, two, three, four, five, six.
I have no rival! Legions forward! Traverse slaves!
Mightiest of kings.
Necrotect! I shall build! Necrotect! War statuary! Necrotech! Great artist!
Cetra the imperishable.
Fight to me!
Great king.
Well, the incantation is Still Incantation of Vengeance is good on the infantry here, the foot squares.
Cetra the imperishable.
Every time you cast a spell, trigger the Restless Dead, which restores 56 hit points on all units. Get some halberds there.
As I say. Cetra the imperishable.
You got like miasma, damage buff, which can also be anti-large, and we got physical resistance buff. Every time you cast a spell, we'll also heal the whole army.
Bow to me. Forward. Cetra the imperishable. Yes.
Let's deploy some walls of spears here.
Charge. Obey.
Cedar doesn't even need to spec into fighting skills, he absolutely destroys infantry.
Cetra the imperishable. Obey me.
Show all the girl knights though. Send the halberds on them.
Necrotech!
I am undefeatable.
Oh shit, that's another one.
Bring my chariot. Cetra the imperishable. Yes. Pra agrees.
They're poisoned.
Cetra the imperishable.
This the Neru's incantation protection don't work against girl knights. They have magic attacks.
Cetra rules. Yes.
Got another buff here for the attack and defense.
King of Khemri.
The Jav Incantation Curse Blades, it's 25% damage. If you overcast it, it grants anti-large. Can make infantry, if you just get a surprise attack from a large unit or cavalry, just cast this overcast on them and they're just gonna win. Even a regular Tomb Guard will smack cavalry then. Halberds will just delete it. And no magical attacks, it's just anti-large.
Bring me their bones. Do as I say. Yes.
Go! Never tire!
Strike.
Yes! Thunder's Ultenial! Awake the Necrosphinx!
Cetra the imperishable.
Sure, we got the right units fighting the other units here.
I am undefeatable. Cetra the imperishable. Obey me. Onward, legions. King of heaven.
Yeah, it's the island. This is a kind of short range. We got two set of skills for physical resistance, so you got some durability. This chariot has also a lot of durability, just doesn't have very high defense.
Cetra is victorious. Circuit for Cetra. Cetra the imperishable.
These guys have are fleeing pretty much.
Now we go! The day of awakening comes!
What's in here? Nothing really. We need to get a chariot building.
The realm of souls fills with my foes!
I don't care about public order building.
My dynasty reigns supreme! Tomb Prince of the Hekara! Moving! We are their nightmare!
Ooh, goddamn! What the shit?
I shall make him proud!
Fierce to Hemrus.
god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Lesser siblings would falter.
Falter. Thank you, Victor. We do have a lot of armies around, but I'm not really worried that much. Just that Luren's army, I hope they don't get 3 armies again.
Your petition has reached the Great King, and is found wanting.
Could give them peace treaty, but it's not in the best interest right now. It could mess up the ability rating. Then camping, that's bad.
Onwards, legions!
See, if they're not coming after the settlement, they're scared of us.
Drag their souls to Syrian.
Not in this world or the other. I don't care for this order.
So what do we have here? We have strength rank 30. I'm gonna have declare war on Tlaqua. Rank 22. World Walkers.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to do.
Can we get a trade agreement somewhere? Maybe these guys.
You want to talk? How disappointing. I was accepted.
Yeah.
Bring death. To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time. It's done.
We're trading with Norska. How this made Norska alive in the first place?
My glacial majesty, Catherine.
What message do you bring for the vampire ghost?
Okay. I mean, it helps a bit. The raiding is crippling our treasury here. We have to destroy factions in this area one by one. These guys have scary armies, quality-wise, compared to us right now. But they're not gonna move out their settlements unless you get very close. Look at this suicide here.
Obey me, greatest. My reign.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Send the chariots of Mehekara.
Jesus. Take a short break, boys. Get the ring, stretch my legs. I'll see you in a few minutes. Hey, big boys. Hey, gal. Well, Rapunz is a strong fighter. She's like a female Tyrion. She doesn't have as high stats, but it's still overkill stats. When you have a facing armies with this, fast units do wonders. Especially if they're anti-infantry. They just hurt them and smash them.
To war for Nehekara.
You might not have access to any other buildings. Hey, Ljubi.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thanks for getting me back into WoW Classic. Well, no problem, Tunnel Monster. No problem. That's what the influencers do, you know, they influence. Thanks for ruining my life. I don't know, guys, about you. I'm glad I'm enjoying WoW again. Makes me happy. Isn't that important to be happy? There's plenty of other, you know, useful people on the planet. Happiness, this feeling I recall, copium. Oh no, guys, there's so many archers, what are we gonna do? Probably split this into groups. You guys not really use this bell. Look at him, glorious. Look at him.
Oh
Look at
my
that
God.
pose.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Thanks, Shadowwood. Live 43. You walked into a slaughter.
The dead do not rest.
We're gonna roll from the right or left side with terror. Let's start hurting here. think you have a good time, guys.
My orders enacted.
And they constantly smack the Tomb King though. He's pretty good at dueling. The king Ramek got smacked several times by the pawns. He has pretty good defense.
The day of awakening comes.
What is SF4? Single females online. I think we're gonna get a punishment here. We can only keep a treasure because they keep raiding us. But we might get this turn to actually upgrade the walls.
Bow before your king.
Let's see.
Now we go.
Chosen of the gods. This is 5k.
Perhaps my older brother. My dynasty reigns supreme.
I'm happy with this area right now. Go for get resurrect.
Not in this world or the other.
So how many settlements does she have? Two settlements. It's Khemri TV and Bel Aliad.
Do not challenge me.
Served me in life. Now death.
I am my father's. Submit.
They might just go around for Hemrus. I need a third settlement to get the Sandstorm.
Attend your king, slaves. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Who this? Wise.
Citra rules.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Moving. Nehekara is mine.
Great art refreshes all.
Maybe we can pull this guy in a bad spot. Right now we cannot get new chariots, which is a problem. We need the brassworks.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
What is this again? Faction-wide research, huh? You don't say, oh. Don't say. Let's get this king kebab here.
Attend your king, slaves. Nehekara rises.
As we get more techs, research time goes down, but as we keep fighting Repants, we get it up. She rises it. Heads up! Do we just go here?
Tomb King of Nehekara. To battle for the Creator God.
What the hell is this 400 casualties on a full yellow bar? Goddamn archers.
Moving. Legions rise.
We have good replenishment because of the priest.
Submit to your king.
We cannot really hope for upgrade tier 5 here with this growth. We really need a military building here instead. I think some shop tea would be nice.
I serve king and patriarch.
The orcs still have Khemri. My bad, my bad. Savage orcs still have Khemri.
Make way. Son of the realm of souls fills with my foes.
This campaign turned very easy ever since you got that book. Uh-huh. Current wars 41. I see what you mean.
Attend your king, slaves.
How long are they gonna be busy with each other though?
Serve me victory and undeath.
This army might have us in range. I want them to attack us.
Victory, yes.
It's kind of gonna be hard to get gold since of raiding, but we could consider this eventually.
Citra does not serve.
We got very good gear on Cetra. Very good gear.
King of kings.
The books are random each time Babylonius. So sometimes you might get the 5th book down there, sometimes you get a 2nd book. For our campaign, the worst book was the 2nd book.
Greatness. You come before greatness. You come before greatness.
So the book that we got was the worst possible book.
Marvel at my pillar.
Since it let us discover other factions, and we had to start declaring wars then because of the house rule. The book that we got is income from trade plus 7%, and campaign line of sight over regions with golden idols, marble, and gemstones resources. So we had to declare war on a bunch of factions. So this is the worst possible book we could have gotten us from the closest book. which is Nicolander. How come you're not taking the peace treaties for the faction that are weaker than you? Because we want to get the territories in this area. Second, we might lose military strength, and then we're gonna have to declare war again. And if 10 turns don't expire, it will destroy our reliability rating, which makes diplomacy impossible. So if they're weaker than us, there's no need for peace treaty. Especially in this area here.
Certainly not.
Doom Prince of the Hekara. I command movement.
What the fuck is Clan Nation doing here?
Not Scryer's will.
Shadows next.
Did they confederate Clan Morse? Hold on. You are fucking telling me that Clan Ashen is all the way here and this is all Clan Morse? Goddamn Skaven, you know. Poor Skaven got nerfed, you know, with them ambushing stuff. It's goddamn Skaven in the Dark Hills every single time. Weren't they at war? Well, you know what happens when play declares war on everybody? Well, they start making friends. It's kind of insane these guys started doing attacking like this here.
My father demands it. Onwards, legions.
With our shiver.
I wouldn't mind giving peace to these guys.
Lord, what vile filth.
We'll see. Any peace treaty is risky because it might destroy our ability rating. Because we might need to resume the war immediately.
Drag their souls to Syria.
Where did he sell their last lord though?
Futile.
Yeah, we are their only enemy.
Imperishable.
Unwise.
They did spawn another lord, so they're hiding somewhere.
Cetra rules all.
Open the casket of souls.
Another trustworthy.
Soon, not now.
There's another trustworthy.
Hekara rises from the sands.
So we can't really go here because we have to go here, unless we get in peace treaty.
Cetra the imperishable.
Might lose a lot of chariots here attacking this. I don't want to lose my veteran chariots though. Need these chariots in Cetra's army.
Not possible.
Maybe I just try to bait these guys closer to us.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
This does look like a retreat here.
Shatter their bones.
Oh, they're not retreating. What in the fuck?
Hekara will be mine.
You guys seen this shit?
Submit to your king.
Saves us some movement.
Vassal,
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Where is this?
Okay. We have a couple of these lore light guys. It'll be useful when we get banishment. Even the time warp.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Sir Royalty. Thank you for getting support.
Cetra is close. He is able.
Let's just keep adding units here.
Alone
6.
shall restore Nehekara.
Don't have any chariots here, but I guess it's fine.
The day of awakening.
We'll make a switch later. This looks like a retreat, but they have experience.
In motion. Bow before your king.
Creep bound.
They wanna poke Khemri there.
I rule everything. Cetra comes.
Don't have a Lich Priest in this army for replenishment. Still take gold though.
Do not stop. Undead king.
I'm a little bit worried about Clan Ashen coming here. We might not be able to establish land with dead.
Prepare to march.
Your advice?
I think not.
Sirs, attend. Legions, march. Advance!
Cetra does not serve.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Cetra the imperishable.
Keep the missile chariots with this King Kebab here. Probably should put this Chariot King here. Seeing how it says passability curse here, looks like bugged, you know, why would you even say that? Just every Tomb King has this shit.
Mortal fool.
This one is actually worth leveling. Swedish supermodel.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
My reign.
Submit to your king.
Attend your king, slaves.
This is the wise one. Trying to get as many trustworthy as we can for diplomacy.
I command.
Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Make way.
King of all I survey.
We can get a Syrian Legion of the Netherworld. That's a pretty good unit if we get gold. There are two settlements close with gold. Kind of want to unlock all this here so we have extra units for the extra armies. There's gold here and in Khemri. Fortunately, these guys, I don't think they can build a city above tier 3, so this is just stagnating here. I wonder how Marconis felt when they opened their sarcophagus. Monka, Oh man.
Your race may have created this world, but I rule it.
The eye is like a middle finger there. We might end up fighting lots of Skaven in this campaign.
Kneel before Sectra. Only then may you petition me. What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara? Your petition has reached the great king and is found wanting.
I'm not offering any money for peace treaty though. It looks like they got smacked by orcs or somebody, and they barely got any settlements left. You could get some money for this. Kinda need it. Rank 78, we're 25. Hopefully they don't get stronger than us in next 10 turns.
I am mighty, yes. Absolutely not.
Oh fucking hell. What the fuck are these stats, man?
Thras smiles on me.
We're getting attacked by sword masters of the Empire. Isn't it silly that great swords have 49 attack and 50 defense?
Futile. Deliver your message.
They're rank 4 with no real enemies.
Ready to choose your words, for you stand before supreme power.
Supreme power! Oh man, I wish Noctilus was a menace in the seas.
Ends justify means. I am king.
Kinda wanna destroy the ponds here, but can't go much further from the settlement here. How are these threats moving through desert and talking like any attrition? What the fuck is this nonsense?
I am ready.
Look at this, like, no attrition, they move through several deserts here.
Prince! See, father, I command. They will fear us.
Certainly not.
Animus! No, my king.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I think not.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking cockroaches. I'm the only cockroach here allowed. And the Katep. They just click a lord and click, 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 click. Doomstack. Fucking hell, man. At least it's turn 76 and no longer turn 16 to do this shit.
I serve King and Patriarch. Advance! Legions, move!
I will not blight my soul.
Open the casket of souls! Animus! Tomb King of Nehekara. The day of awakening nears.
We are so close to Khemri, it's so far away. I need that gold and the infrastructure from that city. Considering to wall up this city here. I need to get a little bit more income, but at the moment that we start getting raided, we'll lose all of it.
Eternal King.
I'll ignore that.
How strong is Telia? Rank 3. No, rank 4. Rank 4. 5 settlements.
Protector of the realm.
Lesser siblings would falter.
I think I want to destroy this. Let these guys get closer here.
King of tombs. Summon them. I
So they're getting more experience will unlock the remaining regiments. I mean, there's not much left here really. It's the Sphinx. We need gold to unlock the other stuff. We only have carved obsidian right now. We will need Bel Aliad or Khemri to unlock those quality units. On that, build up cities. Right now, unlocking the Tomb Swarm.
Cetra is desiccated.
I will not obey.
Well, no wonder they're winning, man. Sun is probably like full red bar for everybody now to resolve.
Keep my own counsel. Submit to your king. Obey me. Attend your king, slaves.
Well, at least have access to more chariots.
Tomb King of Nehekara. I have risen. Petra calls. I deign to move.
This might not be enough for them not to approach here, especially with these two armies.
Certainly not.
These two are pretty disgusting.
Not possible.
It was like 4 turns.
like this.
The scaling will probably get out of control. Maybe the Empire can stop them.
Bow, thrall. Grovel before Citra. Only then will I listen.
Peace trades with her punch. She's 78. And she also is nearby settlements. If I give them peace, it's kind of hard to go into Khemri. We can also consider clearing this coast here first. She doesn't seem to have anything though. As long as I have a replenishment, she's just free experience and money. And research.
What tribute do you offer the great king of Nehekara?
Unless you're paying for an aggression, you're not getting it. We unlocked the Grand Incantation of Geheb. Now we can get rid of this crop.
We must rebuild our strength.
Bow before your king.
Shai's reign. Advance. I am ready. Willing son.
Futile.
Second son.
King of kings.
Hmm.
Who dares?
What's the technology against the Tomb Kings? Plus 10 attack and plus 10 leadership. And if they have these great swords, it will be very disgusting.
Great king.
Not likely.
I rule.
Armored in faith.
What's going on Ulton anyways?
Defender.
Looks like Ulton is doing well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Victor.
My dynasty.
Considering to attack that army so you get some money.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
No.
Citra.
There better not be another army here.
My wrath.
Yeah, it could have been a better battlefield though. Don't really like this one. What a prediction here. Blue for decisive victory, red for order. And guess what, guys? They have technology. +10 attack, +10 leadership. We're facing the great swords of Reichland here. These great swords are disgusting with these buffs, man. This is without additional 10 leadership, 15% attack, 20% defense, and 20% charge. Absolutely disgusting.
Defeat is impossible.
Yeah, when they go to take in the undead, they do. Man, the Empire is more supernatural than the undead, man. These guys make the Chaos Warriors look like trash. Wish I had more chariots here. Do have 2 Casket of Souls, it's pretty good bombardment. They do have mortar somewhere there. I think nuking mortar does make sense. I'm gonna have to avoid the long engagements with the great swords. These archers can do good against great swords, but we should not go in a prolonged melee against them. Cetra is do good against them though. I don't see the artillery unit. Oh, that's on the right side. Cannot hide them though. I still shoot infantry here. Oh shit, those are knights. I'm gonna have no, get away from chariots. The knights will just beat them too badly. There's a lot of shooters here on. All that range in the back. can let them shoot a chariot. It's a little bit of friendly fire there. Okay, we got the knights. Ignore that, ignore that. Now we're going to the range, ignoring those great swords though. And then those greats are just deleting everything.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sphinx is having an easy time with the knights. The knights have no arm piercing to fight it. Oh, they're stuck in the great swords here. Those sharp they're getting deleted by the great swords. The Sphinx was very good against the Empire Knights. He will handle Reisgard no problem as well. Even with 10 extra attack.
King of Khemri. Animals. This is Yatu. Yes.
I'm taking damage, but this is a very acceptable result. Had more chariots, might have been less. It could, Palia. For worse, probably. Really getting some restless dead here. Very quick victory. This is a close victory though. 90% people will predict order. We got the going for bloody +1. If you use exclamation mark Pirik Amir, I should get a screenshot. Some tell me as the clear word, it's updates at the end of the turn, most of the time. We're not gonna be checking if it updates now or later, because it's they changed how that work. Speed and stalk. It's actually very good for a skeleton chariot.
Set our sails.
PV. There you go.
My dynasty reigns supreme. I refuse. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Rank 18, you see. We are not rank 18 right now.
Open the casket of souls.
King of kings. Over the Dead Sea. Yours is not to question.
Do not challenge me. Priest moves.
Are you fucking me? What the fuck? What the shit? Where the fuck are these guys pulling out the money? Who's financing this shit? Guys, you know, even on Legendary, the AI has limits, but these guys are broken. They have no limits, they just spam, click, 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 click. The AI can go bankrupt, we have seen it. They run out of money, we have seen it, but these guys, they don't even pay for units, it seems. They just recruit out of thin air. This shit is broken when you go to war with them and they activate like this. It had to be wood elves.
Summon them. What, father? Drag their souls to Styrian. Attend your king, slaves.
15 turns and we get the next army.
I rule everything.
Submit to your king.
Certainly not. I think not.
This book army is causing so much fucking delay, preventing any snowball really. They're not even a proper faction. They should be dead already. We need to expand it to get more military buildings, but these guys keep following us around.
I think not.
As long as we have armies around Al Khemri, it's fine, but we can't stay here forever. And we need to get this back. We can't get this back because there's so much in the wake. It's mainly because of these guys. The rest of them are afraid of us, but these guys, they just keep spamming.
Unwise. possible. Not possible.
Think the side again.
I think we defeated already several of their armies. Problem is nobody else will bother with them, so they can always just keep one army in the back and recover everything every single time. Hey, look. They always recruit that one lord out of nowhere, and in a few turns it's a full army. You see, like that. You see that? This is. Did they just recruit a fourth army? Did these fuckers just recruit a fourth army? This shit is broken.
My father demands it. Moving. Lesser siblings would falter.
It updated the start of turn. Still ahead of these guys.
Moving. Advance.
I think not.
They don't seem to have population system at all. They're a broken horde faction. You can't recruit a lord like that all the time. It's not how it works.
Certainly not.
You take me for a fool, sir.
We are their nightmares.
Cetra the imperishable.
Futile. Unwise.
We need to Swiss and somebody to kill this guy.
Unwise. I think not.
You caught me in a non-murdering mood. Let's chat.
I'll give them temporary peace treaty here, because I don't think we're moving from this position the next 10 turns.
Let's do this.
Not possible.
But we don't have to at least bother about this one here.
Submit to your king.
What of the heat?
My dynasty reigns supreme. Undying Prince, I command movement.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
So the pawn seems to be just spamming archers.
What could dead things once need from me?
Looks like they're getting crushed by Clan Morse.
Ready. Now.
Kron has 8 settlements, so they're doing fine. Exotel's been doing surprisingly well this campaign.
My will be done.
The craftsman's on me.
I have risen.
Certainly not.
Bow before your king.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
This might look like this look like a retreat here.
King.
Vassal. Perish.
It might not be possible to retreat for them though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wave watchers. We do have chariots. Let's put a prediction here. We have to destroy all their armies because they just keep gonna keep recovering like nothing happened. So we have to get like chase into them. But it means that we might need to suicide a couple of armies to do it, which might make diplomacy problematic.
Defeat is impossible.
Wish we could rename Eyes of the Jungle to City Slickers Initiative. Pepe Gun, friend. Pepe Gun. Good terrain here. These chariots will be hidden. We'll just give them some shields. Marcono says, pro tip, if you kill all the rogue armies, they will go away. Why did I even read it out loud? Marcono's dropping Ancient Wisdom. The wise man has spoken. So Marconos, I heard you play that ancient one in the Vikings. Is that true? Some pretty good voiceovers you did. Monka S. Monka fucking S. Take exorcism here. How did that Necrotet get there? He's around here before his chariots melt. Did pretty good damage on Cetra with those initial volleys.
I obey.
Cetra the imperishable. Charge!
That's all. I'm good, I'm good. Howdy. Lost victory. Predicted by 37% chat. At least they're shaggles. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna go check if there's something to eat. Oh, they still do some attack animations. It just doesn't seem as effective as the original unit.
Cetra always wins.
1000 battle is actually something. Another 2200, it's a lot.
Tomb King of Mehekara.
They might not be able to retreat there, but we might need to suicide somebody to attack that.
I rule everything.
Submit to your king.
At least this guy is immortal now. Knowledgeable, that's acceptable.
Mehekara rises from the sands. Mehekara rises from the sands.
This king, disciplined.
function.
It seems suicidal to attack this, but what's the alternative? Get him into a full strength army again? I think they retreat, right?
I think not.
These guys, can these guys retreat? I think they can. Maybe they can't even they get broken mode.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Great King, moving!
My dynasty reigns supreme. Destroy all! Arise, my legions! Rise! Unliving, march!
Losing that army there could be pretty bad though. This is a one we keep. We go direct on the battle skills. There's not really point leveling on those random ones anything but the blue opening. If they go higher than the infantry opening follow up, I mean. Next thing we're getting excited is Resurrect.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
There was never any doubt.
Onward!
Okay, that's disgusting.
Make way!
That is disgusting.
No point. Certainly not.
Attend your king, slaves.
Setra the imperishable.
The king moves.
Hopefully this guy is not sneaky.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Hey, Homer, good morning. Anyways, boys, I'm gonna get some food. I'll see you in like 20 minutes. We live. Still. Live Heimskar with you.
In royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us.
Victory on death.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very
Lesser siblings with Volta.
inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm-crowned, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh
I am mighty.
to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Storm-crowned, born of the north, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty, and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends. The ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very
I shall make him proud.
is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but minds, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. With man, ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, White Brother. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens with man. They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people! So rise up, children of the Empire! Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine! Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskr, for I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable, to you we give praise. We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, Horn of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos, in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man.
Yeah, back boys, food finished. Let's continue. See what happens here. 7,500 for this. We could get 3 Shopti for 9,000.
I am destined.
Can it get gold here so we can unlock some of these other units? Yeah, she has terrible infrastructure here. So at least she can get some battle pilgrims here now.
It is forbidden.
The day of do not invoke the gods around Sixra. They bow to me.
Looks like he's getting wrecked by the Clan Morse as usual. Clan Morse always wins there. I hardly see anything else. So this guy is just moving around, poking for weakness, trying to hit Khemri. There's no wall in Khemri, there's gonna be always the main target here. We'll try to at least get rid of our pawns.
I am mighty, yes.
So our pawns 62.
Speak your mind, and she will listen.
We could invite them in a war here, but unlikely to join. Looks like Bordlu has been having some trouble.
Bow before the rightful lords of the realm.
I will not.
He will not.
Obey me.
Futile.
So they usually send all their armies forward and they pop a loader from the horde. This loader gets away and it just recruits units like nothing happened.
Open the casket of souls.
Futile.
Your prince. We are their nightmare.
Fail on 66. This one is a trust wise. This one is wise.
The land of the dead.
Both turns there. What do we have here wise? Another necrotect.
Sixra is desiccated.
Stop now.
Our nation is rank 2. There's only one army here.
I shall make him proud.
Unwise.
Can I need to get a decent leech priest for Cedr's army? Get that replenishment up.
Is mine.
$7,500 here is a little bit insane, but you do get a little bit better garrison.
My dynasty reigns
I think not.
I serve King and Patriarch. Legions, move!
Khemri bow.
See, Father, I command!
We're actually going to disband this one. And get more trustworthy. Trustworthy is the only thing that will make this campaign a little bit more convenient, I feel.
Son of Nehika.
Oh, it was barely acceptable before the AI started getting 500 experience per turn. Since the AI started getting 500 experience per turn, it's become pretty weak.
Citra does not serve.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
King of kings. Bow before your king.
This guy is a wise lich priest. And this one is a knowledgeable. So wise Hikara here might still be here next turn.
I rule everything.
Your advice?
This might be a retreat, but it puts them in a bad spot.
Attend your king, slaves.
Think the side
How many archers do we have here? 5?
Priest king. King of tombs. Legions, move! Submit to your king.
2 stone vermin, 1 plague monks. They got 3 rattling guns, 2 flamethrowers.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. Certainly not.
Greatest.
Serve me. Moving.
Vassal.
Can't just send a setter into this. We need some proper replenishment. We have to cover all the downtime. It's not kind of good, yeah.
I am destined. I deem it.
It's more than usable. You don't have to always use destructive magic. Sometimes support magic is good enough.
Petra calls.
We'll just gang up the army skills so they don't lower up any military strength.
By the Grail, never.
Tomb breeds of the Hekara. Animus! I command movement! My dynasty reigns supreme. Advance!
Who's this King S here again? Disciplined? Oh, that's nice.
Hekara rises from the sands.
What did we go with him? Canopic Jar Horror. Not fine, just 3 skill points here. Might even go Lightning Strike on him because we took this. This is an experience here, we need to unlock the Sphinx.
I am mighty, yes.
Glory for Khemri.
Unlock the Necro Sphinx, yeah. Oh, it's going okay. It's like I'm having difficulties finishing off that book army. They just keep spamming like crazy. if they had the book for the army, that would be incredible. But they had the worst book for this campaign. Go for engagement here. Yeah, running guns actually counter chariots. We got him pinned there. We just have to rout the army. Holy shit, that burned there. It's like caused like negative leadership in contact. This guy is the only thing this guy is missing. This lord is missing fucking machine guns on his shoulders. It's one army of Clanation. Don't really want to fight Clanation, but we don't have a choice. Oh, one of the Wolfrighters killed 183. The Lord of Vicar healing can bring back entities, right? Yeah, it's exactly the same thing as the Crystal Undead. And it works on the whole army too.
Greatest of kings, victory!
Sort of bloodshed, it's not bad.
Hekara rises from the sands.
They're very close to Bel Aliad now.
Citra does not serve. Citra moves.
Attend your king, slaves. Advance!
This is their replenishment, yo. I guess we have to get more priests.
The realm of souls fills with my foes. This way! Make way!
Could disband this guy first before the high rank one.
My father demands it. See, father? I am my father's son.
There's gold here.
Victory, yes.
I can unlock the quality units just didn't get gold. I guess I can get 2 of them, don't have exotic animals. It doesn't say how much they're generating, because for some reason it doesn't say. We are not getting raided though. It's the Bretonnians are getting raided.
Impossible.
You can still just march back here. Almost.
Fully.
Yeah.
I alone shall restore Nehekhara.
What happened in my long absence that I must now parley with lizards?
They're in such a deep shit. One day Kroger will win against Clan Morse. One day. I wonder what kind of faction we're gonna see here next. Suffer just declared war on all of Ulton.
King of all I survey.
Do you take me for a child?
They're literally not taking any attrition now.
Doom Prince of Nehekhara.
I will not blight my soul.
I am mighty, yes.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can somebody calculate this attrition? They have currently 4660 health, and the attrition will put them down to 4658 health. What's it in percentage? That's what their attrition in desert here. So 4660 is his current health. Desert will cause him to lose 2 health to 4658.
The day of awakening nears. I shall make him proud.
That's the attrition for the AI there, boys.
Attend your king, slaves. Call me. open the casket of soul.
I keep my own counsel.
Unwise.
Here they come again.
King and patriarch.
58%, huh?
We are their nightmares.
Futile. Unwise.
Shouldn't be recruiting another one here.
Priest moves. Move.
I cannot.
She'll, didn't even want to go back to Bellalia there.
Lesser siblings would falter.
Obey me. My dynasty reigns supreme.
No siege attacker here, huh?
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Citra does not serve.
You dishonor me.
80 units. The Lord is pretty tough.
I am mighty, yes.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never. Only the Grail companions of old could hope to best me.
We'll give them a
If you
temporary
would try
peace.
with words. Fine.
We can attack in 10 turns. I wanna take this and I wanna defend Khemri.
Serve me.
What are the chances anything is an range of Bel-Aliad? It's hard to say. I don't think anybody would be in range of these three armies, except Setter. They can counter Setter's range because of Necrotic. We all destroyed like 5 of their armies, Roro. They keep spamming.
Parched desert heat.
Priest King.
It is a little bit risk for sure. Losing the caskets would be horrible though. It's unlikely that anybody's in range of Bel-Aliad. We get gold here, unless it's randomly gets destroyed. And the gold we unlocked 2 legions of legend. Whatever they call the special legends of now. It's actually Undead Demon, it's actually a book army that's broken when you don't finish them off immediately. They just keep spamming armies and units. It's probably even all free, doesn't even pay for it at all. This is actually broken. This is not an actual rogue army, it's a book army that's broken because you didn't finish them off. Yeah, we can tank with little favor here, clear the wall. Alliance is defensive or military alliance in diplomacy, Bartolomeo. I didn't give a trade agreement to the Knights of Origo because we had to break the trade agreement to declare war and then wait another 10 turns. I want to keep my ability rating high. Since they're close to us, not trade with them. I hit 60 LH for 5 minutes. It showed how much experience I had towards 61 as it counted 5k of the quest credit towards it. Interesting. This is one of those campaigns where the chat decides how long it's gonna go.
The artist, Animus. Asaf demands.
Does this unit exist on tabletop? I wonder what it does on tabletop. Is it also a rotated unit? Every time I close this unit I can hear Exalt orbs drop. Blood filter from Perway Exile. You guys hear it, right? Yep, now. It's low, but you can definitely hear it. Again. Oh man, this cat is getting wrecked here. Why the hell? What are they doing? Just shoot this thing. We moved them, so they switched. Send the neck protector tank a bit.
I shall feel.
The third buff heal, yeah, the whole army 56 health. It's very small, but we cast 10 spells, noticeable. This spell also costs only 2, so it's very cheap. He'll have also another heal soon. And also, yeah, it's the same as Curse of Undead that the vampires have. Let's send the swordsman.
I have no right. Setra the imperishable.
We have miasma type damage. Resist kind of sucks, it's stupid. There's a damage buff. It can be overcast into anti-large. This also costs slow. And there is the physical resistance buff. And every time we cast a spell, it triggers the Restless Dead. Make sure that 1 second passes after 7 seconds, otherwise Sometimes it doesn't trigger. So I'll cast it again now. Not immediately when it's just about to go away. Let's wait 1 second. We can easily cast 20 spells during a fight from Lord Hikara. You don't really get any great spells with this lore, but you don't really get any bad ones. I have a very strong weapon on Cetra, the Masamun's Pride. It's one of the better ones you can get on Cetra. Tomb Guard are ideal to fight infantry on the wall. Especially in Cetra's army because they get extra buffs. Makes you wonder what went wrong with Grimgor's explosion. When you look at Cetra's explosion and Rimpan's explosion, which is pretty much the same thing. The Grimgor one's almost like it's bugged or doesn't have any radius. The arm buff on it is stupid overkill. Doesn't do really anything. You know what's stupid? Which is probably an oversight and it's like they pretend, you know, it's not.
I do
Cetra is a wizard. You notice something here? Priest King of Nehekara, wizard. No arcane item. Meanwhile, has access to magical reserves, arcane conduit. He's a wizard, but not really a wizard. He's a wizard and not a wizard. If the game classifies something as something, it should, you know, keep consistency, but it doesn't. There's a lot of cards like this. He's a wizard and not a wizard at the same time. And then you have Durtu. And then you have Arcane. Just comparing them these three as wizards. Come on! The only building we care about here gets destroyed.
King of Kings.
Not my king's decree.
Conquer Pass, it's a pretty good one, but doesn't do much for us right now. But there's important things to get. This is a good skill. The only thing that's bad on Cetra is the second skill here. If this skill gave another 5 attack, sure, but this is a bad one.
Unwise.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slave.
I'm dealing with another one of these armies here.
I have risen.
They're actually afraid of us. Look at this, they abandoned the city.
Holy vow. No!
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Ushapti Great Bows are one of the best destroyers of walls, yet they don't have a siege attacker. Meanwhile, the giant rival troll hag has a siege attacker and takes 10 minutes to destroy a wall. Door.
Summon them. Submit to your king.
Certainly not.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Serve me. Your advice? I deign to move. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Are we gonna get money for that? I guess we can start building it next turn. This one is important.
King of tombs.
Can I move this?
Mortal fool.
Actually, getting any more charge on Cetra is wasted. Doesn't do anything. It will increase the damage in such a slight amount that it can be ignored. You'll not notice any difference.
Arise, my warriors.
But whatever floats your boat, you know. Whatever floats your boat.
It's normal to feel overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
Even Petra gave me his sword. What will you offer, Thrall?
He's actually doing okay. I challenge the Empire. If he destroys Coron, will be great. But unless he pays more, we don't care. We don't want to risk ability rating for 500 gold. So charge gives you attack and damage. The attack value on Cetra is already so high with that charge bonus that he always has capped hit chance, so he'll have 90%. And he has all the massive damage anti-infantry too. That so if you get the extra buff on charge, like in Cedra case 10, 20, 30 more, you're just gonna do 10, 20, 30 more base damage, and that's it. Base damage, more like it. Literally irrelevant. Single entity charge bonus on damage is pointless. As a buff, base is fine. As a buff, is pointless. So let's say Cetra gets another buff to charge. Let's say a good buff. What is it has here? 30. That's a joke. Let's say 50. Let's say it gets another 50. So you basically get 50 more damage. And it's only going to be for like 2 hits. 3. And one of them probably is gonna miss. Meanwhile, this 10% is all the time. 1 point here is gonna be work all the time and better than the 2 points here. The single entity charge values need to be astronomical to be worth it compared to other stuff. And look at the base charge, it's all insane. So buffing it further, it's pointless.
Petra smells on me.
I think they're trying to poke Khemri there.
Certainly not.
Speak honestly and swiftly, for the lady watches you.
Maybe we can get her to attack the Eyes of the Jungle, that single army. Well, for the regular units like the Tomb Guard, any increases to charge are great.
I shall make him proud.
It's like, doesn't matter how much you get, the more the better. Usually better on faster units, but units like this benefit a lot from charge. Or units like this, the 12 entities, it's a massive charge also. Especially if you charge, you know, a good charge into infantry. Very deadly. This unit benefits more for charge than most of the chariots in the game. Since it has 12 chariots. It makes it one of the deadliest chariots.
Priest King.
I think not.
Good night, Salon.
I will cull these vermin.
So I'm gonna put this unit in this army. I only want to disband rank 8 archers, so I'll just get rid of the Scorpion Legion. We can get him later. We need the Lich Priest in the army. This replenishment buff is very important, so we can just keep going without the downtime. What is this? 2 turns for gold. We might not be able to get it.
Son of Nehikara.
Cetra the Imperishable.
Fucking hell, man.
The plague withers. My technocracy.
He's 2 ranks higher than us.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
Oh, that's unlucky.
The grass smells on me.
Which list is best to get? Whichever you prefer. The death is the weakest. The other ones is just preference. I prefer Lord Hekara, but light is fine too. If you have access to Shadow, Shadow fire good too. We met Karakadrin. Oh yeah, we did.
I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king.
This is actually really bad. This could be the death of us here.
Time for pest control.
We can't target him in the water.
Not in this diocese.
Son of Nehikara.
Not possible.
I keep my own counsel. They will fear us.
Loyal, as all should be.
Futile.
This is the same exact army we destroyed earlier.
I think not.
Is there a better strategy?
Well, the power doesn't update until the start of the next turn, so nothing we can do this turn. This changes no longer in, you know, by doing diplomacy. It actually doesn't update by, you know, trying to make a deal. It updates at the start of the turn. We're not gonna try to force to update it. We just check at the start of the turn for the convenience. Certainly unfortunate there.
Our swarms will overwhelm theirs.
Bow before your king.
We must rebuild our strength. Tomb Prince of the Hekara. Prince moves! Where is this?
It looks like these guys tried to poke down hammers there. And I need 2 turns here so we can unlock these 2 units. They'll be helpful. And I don't really want to fight this one with just Cetra. It's a recipe for disaster here.
Our swarms will overwhelm theirs. Attend your king, slaves.
Unwise.
Submit to your king. Onwards, soldiers! All shall perish. My dynasty reigns supreme.
I think now to resolve we lose chariots. Maybe just high damage. We might just take high damage here. I think some of the we are risking chariots here. We don't have the battle skill, so the auto result seems fine here. It's gonna be high damage anyways.
To war for Nehekara.
It's more than fair. Say chariots after all.
Legions, move!
Yeah, that's also another thing.
I do not like this.
I have time, but I ask that you be swift in your intent.
Certainly not.
Hard to say what kind of hell they have here.
Do not challenge
Out of range.
Onwards, legions!
Not possible.
Rank 9 units.
Sektra the Imperishable.
Not possible.
Sektra does not serve.
By the gods, Petra calls.
With this is the disciplined. Yeah.
Obey me.
This one is the Chariot King.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Moving.
Vassal.
Still 50-50, very good.
Defeat is impossible.
I mean, the next 9 wave watchers can hurt. I mean, I was paying attention to Citadel Hell for 10 seconds. He lost half health. 2 wave watchers.
Sektra the Imperishable.
So reinforcements are coming from bad direction. Just switch the banner here. We do have some shields here.
Necrotic! I control the sands.
It looks like it's gonna be still main engagement with the setter unless this guy start moving here. It's close. This is not good. This is not good. That's what I'm trying to avoid.
So be it. Sektra the Imperishable. Great King.
Just getting my give them a charge here, slow them down, disrupt a bit. Holy fuck, where's the health gone?
Sektra the Imperishable. Of course.
What the fuck is this shit here? This guy's not routing with no health.
Awake the Necro-Sphinx!
Not yet. Give me a... I'm gonna actually have a lot of light here. Exorcism. Disengage with the chariots because enough damage there. Chariot King has actually a very good missile strength on his chariots. Probably we're getting the missile ones. I need to repair files on Steam. I don't worry, they have a maintenance on Wednesday. The janitors, you know, will come and clear all the trash. I mean, the cache. Was it the World of Warcraft? I'll take Bind Souls with Drum Drop and Militarist. Ooh, 2200. 2200's a lot.
Attend your king, slaves. Bow before your
Just out of range.
I keep my own counsel.
Now we go. Undead king.
God damn.
We are here to listen, and if you speak true, to understand.
It's rank 17. That works. Will we finally get rid of this rogue army?
Bretonia commands me.
I have to make deal with the enemy. Clan Sky is 15.
It is forbidden.
Bow before your king. Undead, march. Legions, move.
Switch super model. What do we have here?
Nekara rises from the sands. Prepare the crypt.
That plague is gonna suck.
Loyal, as all should be. We must rebuild our strength.
Khemri could be in range for this. You never know. We need to get Resurrect. Unfading Memories, the infantry. We get Resurrect. This is leadership and healing.
He does not impress me.
I need this gold here as well. We might not get it though.
Perhaps my older brother.
I must keep my holy vow. No!
Cetra the imperishable.
This is gonna be horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
Cetra is victorious.
See, Father, I command.
Victory, yes.
That plague is might. Hopefully nobody's gonna come in the meantime. 1000. I'll take that.
You speak with Cetra.
Oh.
What tribute could you possibly?
500. Nope.
You come before greatness.
They recruited Wild Rangers and 3 Wave Watchers.
Arise, my legions! Rise!
These guys are so persistent. And defeating this army was definitely seemed like almost an impossible task. We had to circle the wastelands for a bit to actually do it. It was no fucking joke. Didn't expect this rogue army this book army to cause so much trouble. We need to get their wave watchers close and then shoot them. We have some leadership buff here.
Curse them all! Onward, legions!
These guys are very aggressive. It's like the rogue armies. If they can attack, they'll attack. That doesn't really matter the odds for them. Fucking orbital strikes here.
I am reborn. Tomb King.
Our archers will kill the wave watchers. I don't want to get in the range of those wave watchers. What the fuck was that? We're just doing circles around. It was a miscast, but he was circling around like the Luminarch before a shot. Another miscast. How does... Okay. For a second I thought he would survive that. Everyone actually does a cat damage on our overcast. Running out of ammo on our archers. All the rangers are pretty weak to the skilled enchanted archers. Stay with the shields here. This should be the end of this book, army. It caused us so much trouble. It's due to the campaign rules, though. That's the reason we had to abandon Khemri. No, they're gone, goddamn! Holy fuck! 82 turns fleeing for my life from those guys. How many armies did we destroy? 6, 7? Fucking hell. And look at this shit. Really? Clan Scryer! You're Clan Scryer, not Clan Pestilence? When will this shit end? Anyways, boys, it's gonna be end for part 2. I might be back. Maybe I just be back immediately and then we should do it short. I'm not sure. If I see you, I see you. If I not, I see you, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching.